You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Start of round one. The Nightmare, Carlos Prates, is in the building. Don't think a lot of people are burning up Nick Maynard's phone looking to fight Carlos Prates.
John, he doesn't care. Prates came off the Contender Series. He doesn't care. He loves to fight. He believes in his power. And in most cases, that's been enough. I love watching Prates.
Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
A lot of movement out of Carlos Prates out of that left-handed stance, champ.
He does a good job of moving into his opponents. He has knocked out some of the best guys. A lot of that is due to the fact that he makes them enter. Because he's on his toes, he can react, respond, and counter.
Man, he is approaching this fight like he's double parked outside. You'd like to see the early aggression.
And he's not getting met by much resistance. He's overwhelmed his opponent to this point. He needs to continue to press.
Well, there it is. Bodily investment by Prates. That body kick, a huge weapon in his arsenal, and he landed it flush there. Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Start of mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shin into this guy's thigh.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going. Right there, he was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Woodley's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Oh! 1 minute to go in the round. Woodley gets back up now. So pretty good recovery. Oh, that is as easy as it gets off the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch. Right? He hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Final seconds. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty damn good to knock a man down like that.
It feels...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action. When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
All right, so the hands are crispy tonight. Not exactly what we thought we would see out of this wrestler, but as a former two-time U.S. Olympian yourself with some hands, you can fall in love with those.
He can fall in love with the striking, but he is showing tonight that everything starts with his wrestling. He gives you the level change, which then in turn helps him land.
Snapped his head back with that offering, DC. He is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
This good every fight.
I mean, honestly, John, he can do anything he wants in there. It's all.
All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy because the takedown setup is striking. He is limiting himself in his approach because he's not using a skill that he's become known for.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not.
That punch right there.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Little bit of desperation here as he engages in the clinch.
Yeah, he was stunned. And he was stunned badly.
Oh! There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got him moving backwards and still was able to land his kick.
Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding. Round strikes now. That is it. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, my goodness.
No judges needed.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight. And the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, with the official decision now, we send it into Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Tyron, the Chosen One, Woodley.
All right, so the Chosen One, Tyron Woodley, certainly looking like he's in his fighting prime as he gets his hand raised here tonight. He's probably dropping another LP in the morning. It's a good thing he got the win.
Tyron Woodley is a man of many talents, but his greatest talent is his ability to fight and win fights. Once again, he gets the job done.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 166, one of the greatest fight cards of all time. Houston's got another one in store tonight.
Yes, tonight you have a chance to make your own history. We saw Melendez versus Sanchez. Me and Gustafsson put on a show there. Velasquez
Put a shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
And back to his feet.
Both tough, both good, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh!
There it is again. Look at that.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum. Oh, this is insane. My goodness.
Seated here up against the fence.
Oh, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Now landing to the body. Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see a little blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot landed that cut his opponent.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. Oh, no. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round.
Yeah, he postures up here.
Oh, good job by him to get out of harm's way. Second round, straight ahead. Well, the crowd's appreciating the action here. Both fighters getting knocked down in that round, and when you're talking about bonus money in a fight of the night, oftentimes you need that back and forth action. We certainly had it in that round.
It takes two to tango.
Ready? You good?
All right, round two. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Man, he doesn't even always put full throttle, full power into it, but that left hand just continues to land on the break. Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out. Oh! The nightmare, Carlos Prates!
Wow! He's destroyed.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of.
Used to rock hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpine, played in the system. Tell them what you been on. Tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the
Tired from the back and forth, trying to make some money, bitch. Do not talk to me like you sexy or you're fucking rich. Try to pull my strings, but I'm good at playing puppeteer, cause I don't have the time.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Start of round one. We'll see what the Brazilian Carlos Prates has for the mixed martial arts masses here tonight. And if I'm a fellow welterweight contender and I'm trying to get to the belt, this would be a guy whose power I would be looking to avoid at all costs.
Absolutely. Massive power, really high-level striking, big for the weight class. He really does present a number of problems for most guys in this division. The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me because he's in range. And I said to MVP, he actually brought it up himself. He goes, most people are like, why not leg kick him? His leg is just right there. He goes, try. He goes, I got an answer for it.
Oh, and there's a left hook up top from the nightmare Carlos Prates.
Oh.
Don't want to eat too many of those. Michael Venepage is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed, shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You got to be kicking this guy. His hands is too hard to try to find you punching.
Full-on draw right out of the shoot, fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there. But trust me, when you get dead that leg with those leg kicks, you can really start to see your opponent having difficulties moving. Right now, we're at step 1.
Another powerful kick there.
So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
What an offering over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with the corner, started going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot. Holy smokes.
Oh, my astonishment inside T-Mobile Arena.
Jeez Louise.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 28 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Michael
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating.
shut your mouth. I'ma shut it for you, punk. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit you with the hard punk tactics. Bank rolls come straight for the assets. No games, no throw or pass it. Pick you up, spit you out like Jurassic. Oh, no for the rigmarole, we kick throws. Stub toes, I suppose you might know. Hit the block, then you flock. Time's up, now you're about to get clocked. Aye. Spicy like pepper, 1-2-stepper. Laid back, motivated, money go getter. Never felt better, write me love letters. Shooting up the spike chain, Megadeth tether. Get over here like Scorpion. Put you to sleep, cold Vulcan. Should I assist you, or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to hit you with the tactics. Tactics. Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose a fist fight. Sun up and up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right. A to the R to the A to the E. F what you think, I'ma stay G. H is for hot, cause that's what I be. IJK, I'm cold like Slurpee. Ooh, goddamn, I drop bombs. I was born with the brains in the brawn. I am the king, and you're just a pawn. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan? Alphabet rhymes like chicken noodle soup. Through a door beamer, pick you up in the coop. Shooting for the hoop, jiggy on the loose. Shark mentality like my name Bruce. Hit you with the pump tactics. Hit you with the pump tactics. With the pump tactics. Hit you with the 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 pump tactics. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it always comes down to appetite for improvement. With Ian Machado Gary, he has trekked the globe in search of training partners, and he has found a home in Brazil, and we figured to get the best version here tonight.
You love to see a young man.
Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Strong outside leg kick.
Oh! These boys are going at it.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, look at Machado Gary with the rear roundhouse. Drillers make killers. He's practiced that a million times.
He has said that time and time again, John. You can see the advancement in his game time and time again. One of the things he does really well is that rear roundhouse.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Protest moving well on the feet as usual.
Good bounce this step, controlling space and distance, great range distance management. Protest is the real deal.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one in boxing class, hands up, chin down. That was a nasty punch that just landed in close.
Knuckle sandwich. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Drillers make killers. He's been landing that weapon all night. The rear roundhouse lands again for Machado Gary.
Well, his opponent has no answer.
Oh. just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny, oh my goodness.
Oh, uppercuts to the chin, and not just one of them, DC. This is getting ugly.
Multiple uppercuts to the chin. You cannot take this many shots to the head if you want your night to continue.
Machado Gary's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure, but nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Lead hook is good by Ian Machado Gary. And now some separation.
Nice combination there.
Well, fighters look for patterns, and Machado Gary has found one with that right cross.
Ian is such a smart fighter that when he threw the right hand initially, it landed, he goes, I'm going to keep going back to that well. He's done it time and time again, and he's finding success with that lead cross.
Machado Gary's back in full guard. Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's going to be trying to pass to half or eventually get to full guard. Full mount, sorry.
And for all of Gary's bravado, his mind is as open as Israel Adesanya's, right? He said to us, I went to Brazil to listen, right? And you really get the sense that he did. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees. Oh.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round two. Machado Gary's eye looks to have been cut open.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, heavy. Herb Dean steps in. Almost contest. No judges needed.
My goodness.
Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Nearly busted his head through the canvas. It goes into the books as a TKO.
I mean, it was game over the moment he started landing. You knew that one of these shots would end his opponent's night. This guy is a phenomenal fighter on the ground. And when he gets you there, you truly are in his world.
The official decision.
I might chip on man. I got this, yeah.
Ready. Ready. Do it.
So here he is, the man who has taken the sport by storm, Conor McGregor. You want to be mindful of what's coming your way in the early going. You know about the 13-second knockout of Jose Aldo. We'll see if he can take advantage here of what is a major edge and reach tonight. McGregor gets caught by that straight punch, beautifully landed by the opposition. Oh, there's that signature left from Conor.
Well, he's a good southpaw, right? So it comes from the opposite side. He does a good job of throwing the jab, and that left cross follow.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Beautiful left hook from the nightmare, Carlos Prates. Oh, nice deception there. Lot of movement. Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Oh, McGregor's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Under 90 seconds to go in the round. Well, largely he's painted a masterpiece here in round one. Hit those hands from that low stance to the target so quick.
But look at the relaxation that he's showing in there. He's got great eyes, great defense, and he throws those punches so quick, and they come from an angle that you're not used to.
Oh, a beautiful flow and just great in-fight instinct.
Oh, watch closer. John, here's a submission attempt. It's starting to get tight. Got to be very careful here.
He escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
McGregor's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. 5 minutes in the books.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, it's been a kick-heavy approach so far, but it has worked out for him, DC. Another nice combination, largely of kicks.
Kick. Oh!
Oh, nice counter there, making him pay for those missed shots.
Well, it's when you move.
So an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has
his opponent recovered. Now he's everything. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Big shots landed by him now. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, beautiful combination of knees here in the clinch. Oh!
This fight is crazy.
Oh! That'll do it!
Holy smokes.
That has gotta feel good!
Sean Shelby just said, you ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I love to kick somebody in the head. Man, that was nasty.
All right, we send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buff. All right, well, as many of you know, the overwhelming majority of Conor McGregor's pro MMA wins have come.
Yo, get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. A fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. Next go, give it to you.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are at the O2 Arena in London, England, and for my money, this is as good a mixed martial arts backdrop as we have. Another capacity crowd on hand, as usual, for the UFC's annual Stop Here.
The fans in England love sport. They love competition, and they show up, and they know what they're watching. You better be ready to put on a show when you step foot in the octagon at the O2 Arena.
And you better be ready backstage if Leon Edwards is anywhere.
Oh, man, let me tell you something. Leon Edwards is the man around here. Oh, he hurt him already. Oh! Now he's back up.
Oh, a big right hand. They're certainly getting after it early. Didn't take Stephen Thompson long to surface on the UFC radar. Knockout of the night in his UFC debut against Dan Stigen at UFC 143 back in 2012. And has been near perfect since. Man, he's got it going on tonight as he gets another body kick right to the midsection.
You got to protect that midsection, man. You cannot get kicked there.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something to...
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Nice Huge cross there by Wonder Boy. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
Yeah, moving in the stance and constantly getting that right hand to the target. Great job, Steve.
Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush even as his opponent was backing up. Great job, Young.
Well, moments ago, there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed. The inimitable movement on the feet of Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. As far as I'm concerned, this man hasn't lost a step at all.
John, and if there's a person that you know you're watching the moment they step in the octagon, is Wonderboy. His stance.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also.
Pardon the interruption, champ, but a huge shot landed.
I mean, what a fight!
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
Oh, my goodness!
And there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest from that one. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. Should be able to shut this one and potentially prevent it from being a factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the end of the round. Few things in MMA more devastating than a head kick.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2.
Liver kick.
Start smoking cigarettes. All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitching my archives. Jordan came back, throw the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a 4 in a loco. Tell him run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali plug weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pouring lean on the nuggets and runs. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some my head stunt. Right rich, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punch. Hey, Nash, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit, I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is, the one, the only, the notorious Conor McGregor, taking on a striker tonight who believes that he's going to knock out Conor McGregor. Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's very easy to say you're going to do this, that, and the other. But to get to Conor McGregor is very difficult. Conor needs to use his kicks, though. But he is kicking, and he's using a diverse set of kicks. He's hard to figure out. And I think he's boxing. You got to use all the great kicks that McGregor possesses.
Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Make the bad man stop. Ooh, spinning kick gets home. Perhaps some fatigue on the other side.
Yeah, when the opponent gets tired, they stop moving as much. This man set a perfect trap and landed a beautiful spinning kick.
The shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestling.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows.
Oh, you can feel that in the booth. The Punishing's out there. He's feeling it now.
That was beautiful. I mean, he's so good. This guy is fighting at a level I've never seen him fight at before.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, looking at Hurricane to stop it, and he will. New inside takes the judges right out of it. Wow!
Yo, wow! That was nasty!
All right, well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First, we look back at the replay. He gets it done with those brutal shots to the body.
I mean, immediately, John, you could tell that that is what he wanted to do. He fought with intention.
We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Can't take your eyes off Michael Venom Page. Got to the UFC in his late 30s. He has been trying to make up for lost time, and he has done just that.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, for MVP, it's hard to watch people try and figure out how to approach it. He goes, you always think you know. You got the sauce, and then you get in there and you watch it. Because he puts you in the matrix. This guy striking is not like what we have seen before, and he's big. And that's where the problem started.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back. Oh, cross from Michael Venom Page, crisscross from Big. Settled in, a huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has heard, oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night.
Oh, big left hand there. Back to his feet. Beautiful spinning attack there. Oh!
That left hook was nasty.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if done right.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered.
All right, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to turn. Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows the other to moment. It moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level. Look out, guys. He's got that knee on belly position.
He's very close to the finish here. And there's the elbow from the top by MVP. Oh, how about that reversal by him there?
He stacks him up.
Oh, good defensive work by him there as he gets out of harm's way. Oh, that's a nice adjustment. I think it was a sweep there. MVP getting torched by these vicious elbows on the ground. Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. That is a severe cut. We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here.
Cuts pretty bad, and it's only going to get worse. You have to be smart with your escape.
All right, so the cut man attends to the fighter who has essentially been rendered a one-eyed fighter at this point in time. Some replays from the previous round.
No defensive intent, no defensive intensity. No attention to his defense, and this costing him. Now he's dealing with a massive cut over his eye, and that's going to make it hard for him to see. He's got to change something, man. He's got to.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two.
Look at him chopping the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed. Oh, there it is with the hook.
I mean, that was a massive hook to the top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
Man, this is crazy.
Oh, it landed. He hurt his feet. He's got to keep pressing here. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Do some work, guys.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters. That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the highlight he was looking for.
Oh, my goodness. This was awesome.
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monument.
Let's go.
Who you trying to do? You know I'm right.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the biggest superstar in mixed martial arts history is back tonight. It is Conor McGregor, and no real takedown threat on the other side as he faces another strike.
And that makes McGregor dangerous, because when McGregor has a guy in front of him that's just going to strike, he's as good as anyone in the world. Conor needs to maintain space and distance and look for that left hand that we see him land on so many different occasions.
Man, that patented Conor McGregor left hand still sharp as ever. Oh, flipping his body's not there.
He didn't do better than the body shot.
Gets back to his feet. Oh, looking to fire back now. He is tougher than me.
I mean, he's trying to stay alive in there. It's very bad, but he's trying to...
And there comes the stoppage. Conor McGregor with a huge win tonight.
Hey, dude is special. This dude is special. That was unbelievable.
We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision. All right, so Conor McGregor came in with one of the...
Ready? Coach. Let's go.
Well, it's 15 years for me on a UFC microphone. I'm not sure I've seen a fighter more complete than Islam Makhachev. Pure flinch there on the takedown. His opponent missed the strike, and he made him pay.
Well, Johnny, wait for it. The moment you make a mistake, bang.
Hang on a second, DC. He's locking in a submission, or so it appears. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
Makhachev getting worked over, these elbows on the ground, really starting to pile up. Oh, great ground shot there, and that one opened him up. That is it! With a huge win tonight!
That was about as good as it could have gone.
All right, we'll re-rack some replays for you now as he gets it done by TKO.
Beautiful job getting the fight to the ground, recognizing.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official. All right, well, clearly a decision.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back in London, England, as the UFC continues to make its presence felt here in the UK. And capacity crowd on hand as usual here tonight.
When the UFC expanded, when the UFC started going all around the world and becoming a global sport, London was a target area. England was a target country because you understood how much the fans care about sport. You watch it in the football game. You watch it, you hear that? Football. You watch it in the way that they show up. The UFC approached this place. The UFC targeted England. We went there, and every time the fans have showed up. This is a good fight, man. These dudes are swinging.
Man, this guy's fighting like a promoter's dream, right? Trying to end the fight before the crowd's even taking their seats.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming out of the gates like madman, and he wants to end this fight. I love it.
Ever a student of the game, Machado Gary in that boxing stance here early.
I love Machado Gary's commitment to keeping his right hand up and his left hand moving out towards his opponent to try to gauge the range.
Oh, champ, there it is again. Another beautiful rear roundhouse kick from Gary.
Gary's flowing. He's doing a great job of setting up that rear roundhouse kick, and every time he throws it, it's getting to the target.
Machado Gary's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg.
Nice takedown land.
2 minutes to go in the round.
Great job being busy off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, that's gotta be it.
presented itself. He took it and got himself out of that triangle. Very good defense.
Ooh, he's setting up another submission now.
Good armbar attempt here. What he's got to do now is just be very aggressive.
There's a tap. But another one bites the dust at the hands of Ian Machado Gary.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, great job executing the submission in that fight. Really strong work. You can see the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, we go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop this contest at 4 minutes, 43 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission.
All right, so what a finish and what a performance for one of the more well-rounded guys in this division. He knew against this kickboxer he was going to have...
But I still bust shots, I'm a luger. Mashed off the drinks like Uber. Connecting back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the side of the over. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fishies, now he's tuna. I'm snatching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target's 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in the country. Kaicenat joint in the place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the croc. I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that internet side the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks of extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff and the ground get lit like candles. Wax them off with that bing from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the ground, all bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup, blast the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, put it in.
Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in. I put the foot down in the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I whip into the kitchen and I switch like I Mr. Ben.
Team all the shift up to fifth. Moves in the ring and swerving the mains like take your grip. Took a shot, but he missed. Then made love to the ground and kissed.
The curb, bust the word up. Don't you case, so I flip the...
You ready? Ready. Good.
All right, we'll see how the opposition fares against the very tough-to-beat Michael Venom Page. We saw Ian Machado Gary realize some success, but this makes for a really hard night at the office.
I mean, very confusing is what I think about when I think about fighting Michael Venom Page.
good? Good. Let's go.
All right, so here we are back in one of America's most underrated sports cities. Good to have you with us from Houston, Texas tonight inside Toyota Center. And this is the site of one of your biggest and I know most signature wins of your career against Gus back in 2015.
One of the biggest fights of my life is when I beat Alexander Gustafsson at UFC 192.
Oh, massive connection, only round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's over. Beautiful level change.
Oh, that's a high-level transition. Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight. Oh, back and forth we go.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is prone to end the fight.
Buckley's eye with the ball. There it is. Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got all these ground strikes are just brutal. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round. DC, put your phone down, look alive. Here once more, Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, the crowd loves a finish, and they get a stoppage win here as the kickboxer gets the best of the wrestler. And prevailing wisdom coming in was that if the wrestler wasn't able to get takedowns,
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
As well versed the welterweight as there is on the roster, Shavkat Rakhmonov looking to put it all together in another big spot here tonight.
I mean, this guy just finishing fights, man. He can do just about anything. He's big, his striking is
home center by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. He still fired back, even back and forth. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Welcome shock him out of the shoot here.
Now we're going.
Big right hand there. Heavy kick downstairs. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. He got his head. That'll do it. Shavkat Rakhmonov. Too good. Oh, boy. Well, this arena...
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonder Boy. Shit.
Tricky. Let's show some love. Welcome to Detroit. With my gangsters and all my thugs. Hold them hands and show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. That's go round and they all know tricky. That's what's good and they all say tricky. Click, click, boom, just as soon as we hit the room, you can hear 'em holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla running out in this bitch. So who I'm gonna call on? Them boys got me in this situation that's real sticky. I'ma die like a motherfucking punk. Fuck that blood clot. I'ma call that rude boy from Detroit.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we go. It is Robbie Lawler versus Conor McGregor. Two guys who are decorated, acknowledged strikers. Any chance this fight hits the canvas tonight?
If this fight goes to the ground, it will be because Robbie Lawler decides to change the tactics a little bit, and he has that ability. I don't expect Conor to be shooting, but if Robbie Lawler is able to get close enough and grab him, he can potentially get a takedown.
All right, so a big early landlock. Oh, my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
All right, so a close call there moments ago, Jim, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy.
Well, he's...
My goodness. Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes he's just in the zone.
McGregor's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He hasn't moved his head well. He's taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time... Oh! Holy smokes.
All right, the official decision.
It's a story that I tell myself to sleep. I'm a high plains lone wolf counting sheep. They can't steer me to the slaughter, and I hold my head up high, 'cause I'd rather be a mighty beast than wither up and dry. Longhorn sharp as hell, rest my bones on bed and nails. Crown of thorns are doomed to die the day.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with round one. Robbie Lawler, Conor McGregor. Now, DC doesn't work for free, but with a matchup like this, I know you would. Your thoughts on how it might play out?
I would have showed up to watch this fight for free, John. When you put Robbie Lawler versus Conor McGregor at the top of the marquee, people are running to the arena just as we did a few hours ago. This is going to be a phenomenal fight between two of the best athletes the UFC has ever seen.
All right, early action here, and a nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fighting.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer. The kickboxer has a very high guard. So if you're tight, you just pivot with the hook. Oof. It lands around that guard. He does a lot of damage with it.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Oh, beautiful low kick there from ruthless Robbie Lawler. In terms of fan appreciation, fighter appreciation, this guy really deserves and gets the respect from his contemporaries. An undeniable comfort in combat for Robbie Lawler speaks to all the experiences of it.
Yeah, look at that man just bouncing up and down. Hands a little low, but he knows that if you enter into range, he can shut your lights out.
Well, both fighters realizing a lot of success here early on. Glad I'm not a judge.
Well, when this fight was announced, we knew that they were evenly matched. It has shown to this point how well prepared they both are.
Lawler's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. 2 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, big left hand from Conor McGregor. We'll see if he can follow it up here, champ. All right, effective usage of the peekaboo style here as we come down the stretch of round one.
Your hands do the work, always stand off the center line. Great job, man. So far, he looks amazing. Oh! You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck your chin, you're going to get cracked.
Lawler's blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. Oh, this could be a factor. That left eye starting to close up. Under 30 seconds. jab there by Lawler. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
Round two, Conor McGregor, and the one, the only, ruthless Robbie Lawler. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Oh! Big knee to the body.
Man, he's still fighting back. All right, well, this is good to see. Starting to pull back a little bit of momentum in the fight now.
Fights are all about momentum. And right now, this man is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah,
beautiful combination. He knocks him down. McGregor's continuing to build off of that first round. Several significant strikes have landed already.
Boom, straight left hand.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
2 minutes now to go in round two. Oh, here's a kick to the body, blocked though by Lawler. Man,
oh my goodness, John, sorry to cut you off, but that was a beautiful hook that stunned his opponent.
Oh man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's every time he hits him, he seems to hurt him. It's unbelievable.
Conor McGregor gets back up. Oh, nice strike by McGregor.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on
That is gonna do it! Conor McGregor! How good is that?
What a performance!
All right, let's go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 9 seconds of round number 2.
All right, well, as many of you know, the overwhelming majority of Conor McGregor's pro...
Suffering from future shot, hurting and hating, waiting for that other shoe to drop. I was relocating this whole operation to the top for you to copy and paste in case you forgot. A I'm super hot and beyond your range. It's kinda strange, try to change. The climate ain't because of climate change. I acquired this affinity for
I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this and sworn like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, wish out you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. This that I got realness, I just kill shit cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got dark, I got evil that rot inside my DNA. I got off, I got trouble, some heart inside my DNA. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again, the sound that engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use a bitch, your hormones probably switch inside your DNA. Problem is, all that sucker shit inside your DNA. Daddy probably snitch, heritage inside your DNA. Backbone don't exist, born on side a jellyfish I gauge. See my pedigree, most definitely don't tolerate the front. Shit I been through probably offend you, this is Paula's oldest son. I know murder, conviction, burners, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead, redemption, scholars, fathers dead, with kids and I wish I was fed. Forgiveness, yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. My expertise checked out in second grade. When I was 9, on sale motel, we didn't have nowhere to stay. At 29, I've done so well, hit cartwheel in my estate. And I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to, antisocial extrovert. And excellent meaning extra work. And absentness, what the fuck you hurt? And passiveness that struck my nerve. And that's a riff in a previous case. The reason my power's here on earth. Salute the truth and the prophecy. I got loyalty inside my DNA. I live about my DNA. This is my heritage, all I'm inheriting. Money and power, the mecca emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation. Your DNA an abomination. This how it is when you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the same mall, on the floor, speeches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather, only Lord knows I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eating $4, Brock wearing sandals, yoga.
You okay? Good? Okay.
All right, early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Trying to establish the jab early on here. Well, Carlos Prates don't play, right? That is a motion with that bounce in the lead leg that is with a purpose.
Yeah, very light on his feet. Does a good job of feinting at you, trying to get you to react so that he can then land those big left hands that he throws.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke. Yeah,
he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Massive head kick. We'll see if he can follow it up.
Don't back up. Push forward.
Well, he... Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, trying to hold his own here. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Oh!
Body kick lands.
Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because
wait, John, that hook was beautiful and tight. This man throws his strikes, he throws it the right way. Big shot lands over and over again.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, getting
is a savage.
All right, huge TKO victory for him tonight. We'll re-rack the replays for you now.
Yeah, I mean, he got him on the ground, and he went to work with the ground and pound. And you could see he was intent on finishing this shot. He landed punch after punch after punch until eventually he got his opponent out of there.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 31.
What a moment. What a...
Look, dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Wine just to make sure I'm balanced.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, what an unbelievable venue and backdrop for this mixed martial arts event here tonight. You know, the first stadium show we ever did was at Rogers Center in Toronto. Here we are at the Scotiabank tonight.
UFC 129, 50,000 fans. But tonight, we're in Toronto, the Scotiabank Arena, which has also been home to some great UFC title fights.
Edwards gets touched by that kick there. Prates moving well on the feet as usual.
Good bounce this stab, controlling space and distance, great range, distance management. Prates is the real deal.
Man, the fans are enjoying this early engagement, but we got a long fight.
Long fight. These dudes are setting a crazy pace. I wonder how long they can keep this up.
Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Boy, he keeps his hands so low, so he's a bit of a wild man out there, right? You don't know exactly where he's coming from, but he's keeping his opponent on his back foot, and it's leading to him having a lot of
beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Ooh!
Nice knee.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
You got to be a confident striker to have your hands that low, but thus far in round one, it's working for him.
It's working very well because the strikes come from a different place. Opponents aren't used to seeing that, and he's using that to his advantage.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area. 45 seconds to go in round one.
Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting behind both fighters, both guys. Dude's
hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh! Oh, how many knees can one man take? What now?
That's it. Yes.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitching my archives. Jordan came back, throw the 4-5. If you play the you lay right there by your own car. Before with a loco, tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Take my BM and furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid them out rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought a career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali blood, weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he wants. Man, the T don't be asking much. Pouring me on the nuggets and runs. Put the rest of that drink in the punch. Netflix on some my head stunt. Right, Rich, I just did it because.
You ready, John? Good. Let's go.
The man considered by many to be the greatest mixed martial arts athlete of all time, George "Rush" St. Pierre, back on the proving ground tonight.
I think George St. Pierre might have been the first guy that fought MMA and didn't have a wrestling background where I went, wow, just wrestling. Oh, he hurt him already. Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Well, see, and this is where he needs to be, right, to be able to control position here, minimize the damage, and not be on the wrong end of the striking range.
Yeah, he's got to control him, right? Minimize the damage, but he also can get some damage off now so that when his opponent gets back to his feet, he's a little bit more fatigued and beat up.
Oh, nice Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, doesn't get the finish, but he rocked his opponent early, and not a lot of punches saw that go.
Yeah, you know, he never want to stand in bang, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he has a disadvantage in the strike.
Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. He's doing everything right, and it leads to him landing those punches in combination.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Well, there it is again. Like clockwork, another takedown for Georges St. Pierre.
Georges St. Pierre just gets to the hips. He does such a great job of timing his takedowns that you never know when to expect that level change from the great GSP.
St. Pierre's able to transition back to side control now. Late round action here, and the man who made the takedown a thing of beauty, Georges St. Pierre, is at it again tonight.
John, he was just so well-rounded. He had the striking, he had the wrestling, he had the grappling, and everything worked together. And tonight, it has been the wrestling that he's relied on. But you are talking about a guy that can fight you in any way. Tonight, he has chosen wrestling. To the body. That was a nice elbow. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
GSP going in for the level change. Perhaps he didn't like the way things were playing out there on the feet. He was stunned moments ago. Final seconds here in round one. Round two straight ahead. Well, the crowd is on its feet. They certainly appreciated what they saw there in that round. Next level toughness on both sides as both fighters got knocked out.
Unbelievable. And look at the crowd showing appreciation for the heart of these two warriors. These two guys are willing to lay it all out on the line to try to secure victory. I know the fight isn't over, but if the previous round is any indication, we may be watching one of the best fights we've ever seen in the UFC.
Ready? You good?
Second round underway.
As he gets close and he's out of the kicking range, he'll change his stance. Body shot. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively.
Oh.
There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. You can see the game plan coming together. A couple...
Oh, big diving punch to the head. Oh, big ground strikes. Another strike gets through. This could be over soon. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot. We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 25 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Georges St.
All right, well, you sort of had an inkling that this might be the way it went down, given our fighter meeting. George St. Pierre prioritized the finish, and it was clean tonight by way of the KO.
He spoke about finishing his opponent, and I don't know if I believe him. But tonight, GSP goes out there and he delivers and gets a massive knockout victory.
Who you trying to do? No, I'm loco.
Trumpet, I'll hit that bong and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night to scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. And like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the
Used to ride hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpines, play it in the system. Tell them what you been on, tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Lips tired from the back and forth, trying to make some money, bitch. Do not talk to me like you sexy or you're fucking rich. Try to pull my strings, cause I'm good at playing puppeteer. Cause I don't have the time to give a snippet to your publicist. I'm working on some other shit, this other shit, some other shit. I'm so far out the globe, it's like a UFO, a mothership. Trust the 480 area code, you couldn't supplement. She saw me at the stove, she like, you know this on my bucket list? You're Rico, guess I finally made it past the bleachers. Passed all the assignments, every undermining teacher. G-pause, opened up the show, sound like the feature. Running out accomplishments, I need some new Adidas. Say that, come up, document it, go and trace that. Great catch, 60 fucking singles at the basement. I made it, never paid for weed, shit's amazing. Looking at my hero in the mirror, I'm like, hey kid.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? It was on my life tonight. Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin, till it was too late and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying.
put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. Is that your hoe? She feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. By the hood, raised by the wolves, trained by the pain, adopted by gorillas, got a tank for a car, ice for an arm, got tattoos for skin and stars for bras, got a building for a crib, Manhattan for a backyard, skyscraper neighbors, and fuck me when they man gone, the kings of New York, I'm one of the few of those, difficulties to come, it's gonna be funerals, you get a quiet spot in the shade, for a grave, I get paid, cause I got murder for a 16, and I'm so much rich, I got a condo for a piggy bank, so much stash, I just laugh at your face, throw a stack on David, cause I'm a pyro. Maniac for carrots with the rose gold. I was told by the OGs like my pops, if you can't whip their ass, get shot. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. Is that your hoe? She feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. Is that your hoe? She feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. Wait, so when they wanna move, we put them in their place. I was raised by the block, immune to the sound of the gunshots. Hustle by the bus stop, age 10 the front stop. Block party, we party. Somebody got body. Right before I snatch a scooter number from my hottie. Yeah, young dude with Joes and barrel lengths. Having bones on the deuce, flicking it up in the mix. Fast forward to 06, getting head in the 06. Have a chick, feeling like she working out on that boat flicks. I'm focused, look through my lens, see my vision. Surprised myself and came through without one screw missing. From that hallway pissing, that was rooms in the Carlton. I can smell it in the air, pee in that next room sparking. Me, I let the Henny flow. Meet me at the telly, ho. You don't do them tellies, oh. Fuck it, bitch, you gotta go. Working with a lot of dough and a little bit of time. Bitch, I'm one fuck, I don't wanna know what's on your mind. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. Is that your hoe? She feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. Is that your hoe? She feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place.
Yeah, I know you can't believe it. We still soaking it all in ourselves. Hollywood had, yeah, VIP, yeah, Shaw Millions, Curtis, $1 billion budget Jackson. You can have be mad at that man, he the one made us rich. You ain't the only millionaires on the block no more. Your money is old. Smell that? That's new money. We filthy rotten rich. Yeah, we taking advantage. G-Unit, infamous Mom D. Click clack.
Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, y'all. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Tox picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even him starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him because he makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, now the picture connects. Never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80% fear, be 100% clear, cause Ryu was ill. Who would've thought he'd be the one that set the West in flames? And I heard him wreck it with the crystal method, name of the game. Came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. I like Bleach, man. Ryu had the stupidest verse. This dude is the truth. Now everybody giving them guest spots and stocks through the roof. I heard he fucking with that stock.
This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the name.
They call him Ryu, he's sick and he's spitting fire and Mike got him out the dryer, he's hot. Found him in Fort Minor with top, but a fucking nihilist porcupine. He's a prick, he's a cock, the type women wanna be within rappers, hope he gets shot. 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to blow. Now the record with your notice taking over the globe. He's got a partner in crime, this shit is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of shit that comes out of this kid's throat. He's not your everyday on the block. He knows how to work with what he's got, making his way to the top. He often gets a comment on his name. People keep asking him, was it given that birth that doesn't stand for an acronym? No, he's living proof. Let him rock in the booth. He'll get you buzzing quicker than a shot of vodka with juice. Him and his crew are known around as one of the best. Dedicated to what they do and give 100%.
Forget Mike, nobody really knows how or why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note and he writes every line. And I've seen him at work when that light goes on in his mind. It's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. And those motherfuckers he runs with, the kids that he signed, ridiculous, without even trying. How do they do it? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, Ryu, Talk Beer, Machine Shop.
com gosto, levada, camone, poço, bebedouro, Jaraguá. Coqueiro seco do outro lado da lagoa, se atravessa na canoa, Lamarão é no pilar. Olha o buraco do barreiro, cavaleiro, bravo do carro, carreiro, desvia pra não virar. Rodeio, vamos, tubi, buruzo, mirim, boca de siri, Bucujá e Aripuá. E nessa noite meu cachorro arrou um bicho, mas eu levo de capricha minha pistola matar. São sete machado com de santo caripina, cortando madeira fina pra fazer meu tabuado. Fazer meu tabuado, cortando madeira fina. São sete machado com de santo caripina. Joga no cato do cato para Monteiro, de Monteiro para o cato do cato pra Juazeiro. Depois do cato eu voltei para Monteiro, de Monteiro para o cato do cato pra Juazeiro.
Baiana, baiana. Boa noite, povo, que eu cheguei. Mais outra vez apresenta meu baianá. Boa noite, povo, que eu cheguei. Mais outra vez apresenta meu baianá. Eu vou cantar com muita alegria. Vou apresentar essas baianas da Maria. Eu vou cantar com muita alegria. Vou apresentar essas baianas da Maria. Vou apresentar essas baianas da Maria. Vou apresentar essas baianas da Maria.
I love you guys. I love the UFC. I'm coming down now.
There's nobody on this planet that could beat me in this one.
like chipmunks, man. I got this, yeah.
Pussy that come with it. So full of focus, I'm insisting on keeping it going. The franchise, I exist in a league of my own. Expect attention, I'm familiar with being ignored. The true back, painted, locking and closing the door. Brick wall in the road, I won't move. The king, I'm like Roy in the ring, I can't lose. Show the face of a competitor, man. You wanna walk? Motherfucker ain't hard to find. I holler back. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. I passe move, feels like a lion, got nothing to prove. Stubborn as a hot damn mule. God in my corner, can't lose. Trying to pick me out my hot damn shoes. See how quick I drop up and get you bitches the blues. They gon' see you on a hot damn news. And I ain't leaving nothing. Linking me to the crime, not a print, not a hot damn clue. Beating down is what I came to do, and I ain't playing by a hot damn rule. Shaking you down if you ain't paying your dues. We passing up your block and ooh, my screws are loose. Don't call my hand, cause you gon' make me act a hot damn fool. Dead discussion, you will not win, cause I will not lose. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic.
I wasn't the track kicking dogs and I'm just being honest. If you want smoke, then we cook up like an omelet, I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to magic or honest, I'm just being honest. I keep a stick or a blicky in case it gets sticky, I'm just being honest. In case she know that I'm with it, I'm having this chick and this trick and I'm just being honest. I'm with that. Who really getting it, be honest? Hey, Pop should be giving, be honest. She red like a pan, I got rats in the back and these bitches be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank cause I got right. Death for dishonor. I think they forgot where I came from. Cause I got mansion to mansion with lakefronts. I pull up Porsche. I think I'm J-Bond. Bitch, I got choices. This shit look like crayon. Turn into smokers. No bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. Got sticks, got glass, we ain't fighting. Start up a war, then start up a riot. Shoot at the club and then shoot at your partner. Then shoot at your block and then shoot at your house. Feeling like Bobby, this my put right good. If I catch her, I'll cut his tongue out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Vote on my thing, bitch, I'm from the south. Fuck around and down trying to get you some clout. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. $1 million into pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the booger looking snotty. Walking in bitch, I'm standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a stick, aim at the heart. Pick up a blitz, pick them apart. Feel like a pit, all bite, no bark. Quit the remarks. Little bitty bullet, they go in the dark. Unlimited pool when attacking the target. I'm tagging the toe and I'm tatted somebody. I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise a homie. Just hand me the hammer and get right beside me. I hop in the ride inside us a Hemi. The coppers behind me, the timing is shitty. Fuck. What? Shooting at Ricky, no running back and forth. He clapping the 50, he cracking the 40. I'm back in the city, I'm headed to war. Only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby. I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to be the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. 5 in your chest like an Ant-Man Edwards. Live in the red, live in the flesh. I manifest, $0 sign. I could collect, I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out of streets when doing a sweep. Swap rights and bring it to switch, so Swiss seats. Montazi, coming with keys, Swiss beats. Cops firing it, this ratting and eating cheese. Another day on the east, make them fall to the knees. And
let the body hit the floor. 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 Let the body hit the floor.
It's pretty holy Bible. Got the chop with a ring bell.
When he's low in the dark, don't mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody get loud. Running down the open road, red light, green light, go. Baby, I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One time. Who's next? Oh, the king is coming. By a star just in red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers, let's get it. Hey! Ready on the street, let's roll. Would've been, could've been, should've been, champions, everybody in, let's go. Gotta win, take 'em in, send 'em to oblivion, fly it all the way back home. Never stop to rock and roll. You can't tell me nothing when I'm sitting on the throne. Look out! Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One down. Who's next? Oh, no losers, let's get it. No losers, let's get it.
still bust shots, I'm a Luger. Mashed off the drinks out Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the Hoover. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fish, he's now his tuna. I'm snatching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in the place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Bite, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that internet side the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks of extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff and the ground get lit like candles. Wax them off with that bing from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the ground, all bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup, pass the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, poured it in.
Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in. I put the foot down in the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I whip into the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben.
10-10 gear, I shift up to 5th. Blues in the rear and I'm swerving the mains like Tokyo Drift. Took a shot, but he missed. Then made love to the ground and kissed
the curb. What's the word? I dodged the case, so I flip the bird. Grab the bing, get back to work. Then I'm switching lanes in the black town hurt.
I'll hurt him. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. Money gets made in the packs, I'm serving him. That's with a cake and I bet and burg him.
Tipped him, missed him, ran up in his ass and gripped him. Missus, cried goodbye and kissed him. Stuffed him in the boot of the Jag and then she watched us drive off in the distance.
Glistening, jewels on the watch and the wrist get hit with a drip like a Christian christening. Jesus Christ, and another one of them just dipped like a rich tea biscuit.
Pulled up and the colour of the suit match colour of the car all black like Batman. I'm a ninja, backflip, handstand. I'ma get you, slipping in your land's ass.
1-2 kick to the door like knockdown ginger. Rip off the hinges, fingers get bent back like birds off Tinder. Boys get flung out the window, come like what's on a picnic. Run up and sting you, spin you all the way round like ink rollers inside of an HP printer. You better hope this thing don't jam.
What's the plan, Stan? I knocked a man down and dropped the van down by the side of the flat. So can you come down and clean the boot out? I need to get back for the start of the match. Couple cans of the chiller, our man's quite big but the handgun's bigger. Yeah, just stand and deliver, you can throw fists but the mash bang quicker.
Crash bang wallop, big fat dollop, a cash in me hand chain ain't like bollocks. Look you pillock, talking trollop, box a man back like a munching jollof. God willing, I might just drill him. Things in me head from the scraps up in him. Go 10 rounds of a man, I'm winning. I ain't gonna stop till the bell starts ringing.
Ding-a-ling-ding on a fruit machine. Spending winnings on Gucci jeans. Gagging the girls and they're super keen. They wanna kick back and the boots are clean. Super kings and a bottle of bourbon. Let that rip when I whip it that German. Grab that stick, then I dip in and swerving. Flick of the wrist and I left him gurning.
Roof cop down, I'm in the top turn. I just stepped out in a fresh Ben Sherman.
Brand new chicks and I'm out here learning. I'm an old dog, still I'm out there serving.
I was locked in an HMP. Cut from the rough, I'm a diamond goose.
Boots full of them flat screen TVs. Del boy pick 'em to recognise me.
I step in a dancing slide. 2 hands on me hips and glide. If a man tries to act too hard, then he'll get cemented, build his side.
I'll open up his ears if he didn't quite hear me. Your man got shelled on Big Bang Theory. If you wanna get loud and you wanna get Larry, then it's back at me man's head airy.
Nah son, you don't wanna bop, get stepped on, crept up, can't get split like Chevron.
Wake up son, cause we're the most slept on. Get gone more than I'm chucking that vest on.
One more word and I'm bringing them bings out. Nuts and bolts and a couple more things out.
Dust and dirt if he's talking trash, and I turn and skirt and I take you to bins out.
Bin man, get wrapped up in a bin bag. Been there, done that, got that.
Blood on me t-shirt, rinse and wash and spun that box of the corn just packed in a bum bag.
Pop with a red dot, rip shot, punch bag, pull up outside, cannon on me like gun down.
Submachine gun, tell a man run that, shoving his jewels and I'm off to his mum's ass.
se pone contenta. Esta Willy ahí ya cumplió los 30. Después de las 12 no los cuenta. No la llamen el jangueo si no quiere que mienta. Estás escuchando el número 1 en venta. Por eso con nosotros nadie inventa. Me siento como un bichote en los 90. Lo tengo parado, ven pa' que lo sienta. Dale mami, pégate, tírate. Si me miras mucho sabes que voy a besarte. Dale mami, pégate, tírate. Si te ves y me la agarro entonces voy a llevarte.
Mira, puñeta, no me quiten el
Mami, yo sé que tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota, pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí si me ves por ahí. Mami, yo sé que tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota, pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí, de cuando te di. Perreo, baby, tra, baby, en la disco, baby, vamos a darle, baby, hasta abajo, baby, no te quites, baby, bellaqueo, baby, tú y yo solo, baby, perreo, baby, tra, baby, en la disco, baby, te lo meto, baby, aquí mismo, baby, delante de tu baby, te compro la BM y también el AP, ey, te doy dedo bailando, mami, estoy testy, ey, tráete tu vesti, y a las 2 le bajamos el panty. Desde los 20 anda cazando, no está dating. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. Mami, tú estás fit para verte los abdominales. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. Me gusta porque tú y yo somos iguales. Siempre queremos perreo, y yo estamos envueltos. Escuchando música de Puerto Rico, cabrón. Nosotros nos criamos escuchando y cantando esto. En los caseríos, en los barrios. Desde los 90 hasta el 2000 por siempre. Y ando con el mejor de todos los tiempos, Tiny. Y yo no tengo que roncar, ustedes saben ya. Chequeate la historia.
take my advice. Keep going on. I'm closer to, yes, sir. Closer to the sun. Closer to the sun.
You know why you're here? You want that gangster shit.
Oh yeah, whole gas, no brakes, baby.
Before
looking too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz born law. Yeah. Yo. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. After then the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. $500,000 for the charm. This is life. Got the Phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think motherfuckers nicknamed me cook shit? Should've been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. Bad with the shotty was the logo kid. Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hard to the easy, into the whiz eye. My arms stay breezy, the dawn stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz eye. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I die with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion. My in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got in here with burners and hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it, steady. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing. We still the same. Flows just changed. Now we about to change the game.
Say my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now. When that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your crack at all type of shit. Out of Vegas front row to all the fights and shit. If Father Born come, then they probably squeal. Cause half the rappers that blow like dirt for real. If you cross the line, damn right, I'm gonna hurt you. These Even made gang signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow throwing it up. B2K Crip walking like that's what's up. Can't keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. But didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge. Raul. JB Fat Ed. Come on.
Yeah, 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 Yo, get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. Fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop-out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am light, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanna know what your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down, down. Like it said freeze. But won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. If the only thing you can't steal was came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. He ain't never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength, I'm a jail, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me, me against you. Whatever, whenever, fuck you gon' do. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Only that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me, fight these tears. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking, but they don't know who they see. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Hey yo, where am I at? I know I got them down in the greens, give them love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the wild, wild hunters. Shout out to that done it. And it ain't even about the dough. It's about getting down for what you stand for, yo. For real. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Come on. Come on.
probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa. I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the band, so you're not even speaking to my friends, no. You knew all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 cameras blowing out in over your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like it was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. Because no matter how much change, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now.
You good? Good.
All right, Anderson Silva taking on a guy who might just be able to match him strike for strike here tonight. Very interesting fight the UFC has put together.
Yeah, very big fight for Anderson the Spider Silva. This guy can counter with most, or if not better, than anyone in the world. He's got to drive his opponent's attack. He's got to stay patient and see everything. It's the eyes of Anderson Silva. He's so patient inside the octagon that when you think you got him, he finds a way to put you in to danger. He sets traps. Tonight, let's see if one of those traps leads to a finish.
Oh, beautiful land there by Anderson Silva. Age is just a number. Remarkably, the former UFC middleweight champion still getting it done here against the best 185-pounders in the world.
Oh, man, both of these guys didn't really take a shot.
Michael Benampage is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed, shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You gotta be kicking this guy. His stance is too hard to try to find punches.
Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body. Gosh, these body kicks, DC, have been the narrative of this fight. He has landed several just in this round alone. Just doing a really nice job fighting on instinct, getting into that striking zone, and making his opponent pay for the lack of adjustment. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch. He's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with the straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet round. I mean...
Man, you got to be an athlete to land a looping hook like that off the bat. Silva's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. 1 round down. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have...
Good. Ready.
Round 2 is underway. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Silva's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Oh, the spinning heel kick lands. He probably threw that because he knew you were sitting cageside.
The greatest knockout in UFC history was done by this move when Edson Barbosa landed a beautiful spinning heel kick.
Oh, nice slip there. Great head movement overall by this guy defensively tonight.
He does a great job of moving his head side to side and really mixing up the motions at which he moves.
Silva's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offers.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now...
Oh! With authority, the body. Back to the feet now. Big knee there to the chest. Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Silva gets up again. Nicely done. Under a minute now to go in the round. Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 24 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Michael Venom!
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight, I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And you should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
Because of climate change, I acquired this affinity for finer things like footfalls, range, and rules from gold chains. And dangers when get high, then die fameless. Slugs spiral out of the chamber, fly aimless.
All right, here we go with the pound-for-pound king, Islam Makhachev. And as much as maybe he wants to strike and prove himself in that realm here tonight, I know you said him in the back, but he just tripped and choked him out.
Yeah, father's plan. You know, they always say, Javier Mendez says, father's plan. Do what Khabib's dad always told you. Use the wrestling, use the grappling. Dominate where you are most comfortable. For Islam Makhachev, that made him a champion tonight that will allow for him to continue down that path.
Oh, the left cross is there for the former lightweight. Oh, my goodness. He doesn't wait. He put it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish.
Big left hand now. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Oh, he fires back now.
The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me. Because he's in range. And I said to MVP, he actually brought it up himself. He goes, most people are like, why not leg kick him? His leg is just right there. No, he goes try. He goes, I got a hand for it.
MVP's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. There's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Makhachev starting to feel it here in round one. Looks like he's trying to isolate an arm, maybe set up a Kimura here, DC.
He's attacking the Kimura. Watch for him to step over.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
Another submission attempt here, and this is a good one.
Good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Now he's got to be very patient as he moves to the next position. Get his hip switched, pull the head down. No choice. Unbelievable that he was able to survive that triangle attempt. He took slight movements, got off to the right side, got his arm free, and found safety. That was tremendous defense.
Oh, my goodness, he got out again.
Wow, that is fantastic submission defense. He's setting up a submission attempt.
Oh, it's tight. Oh, I thought that arm was done. He gets out again.
It was over, John. It was so close to being finished. But he stayed calm, slipped his arm out, and now he's safe.
All right, so the narrative in this one has been Islam Makhachev's ground game. Realized some success on the feet, but has a decided advantage once this fight.
Now he's going to find himself in a little more danger. Yeah, he's going to have to be careful here.
All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling, and that's exactly what they got in that exchange.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
You okay? Ready? Okay,
all right, round two. Slip and counter by Islam Makhachev.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now John's got to find that finish.
All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now...
John, hold on a second. Massive shot just landed there.
Back to the feet.
He's giving him so many different things right now. Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Huge left hand.
Oh my goodness, he's beating him up.
Oh, big shots here. All right, DC, put your cell phone down as we look at some of the action from the previous round.
sweating, man.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, you
cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? And we took my life tonight. Chances are that fight. You know it's an appetite. And I'm contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. There's somebody will tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. There's somebody will tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was bent too thin, till it was too late, and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. There was my road, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself, and no love for my other. Nothing but questions and losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here's the five-tool player, Zhang Weili. Going to be interesting to see how she approaches the early portions of this round. I can tell you she spoke to us this week about investing in the body. You know she does not discriminate when it comes to attacking the legs as well. Zhang Weili is focused on striking here tonight. And as hard as Zhang Weili trains, I think it was nice for us to hear her say, believe me, I fight against my own laziness too. You know, she just has this mental game down.
these guys are swinging, man.
Well, she has come out aggressively as usual, swinging early and often. I wonder if she can keep this up over the whole fight.
It's a crazy pace. If she is not taken down, sure, she can fight at this pace. But the moment all the takedowns are added, she may find herself struggling. Maybe that's why she's fighting so aggressively to finish the fight before all the grappling exchanges start.
Oh, nice cross from Zhang Weili. That figures to be there all night.
I mean, Josh, she's missed everything. She can do it all inside the octagon. And once again, that's on display when she lands that beautiful cross.
All right, so just as she expected, she gets an early takedown in the round. Now we see what she can do with it.
Let's see if she can control her now and really make this takedown count.
Oh, that's a nice early reversal by her to get top position. Grappling disadvantage, maybe not?
No, not a disadvantage. You don't want to spend too much time there. You want to get back to your feet if you're the better striker. Right now, though, she is in top control.
Well, she was a woman on a mission from the moment she hit that inspection zone, and she's really leading the dance here in round one.
Everything seems to come together, John. It looks like she had a great warm-up. Her mind's clear. She is operating at a very high level.
All right, so after a great back-and-forth engagement on the ground, the fighters get back to their feet, and the crowd really showing their support for these two women.
The crowd goes crazy because they appreciate the high-level grappling that these two women just exhibited for them.
Oh, beautiful cross, and she got it home there. Her hand speed is something else.
For all the things that she does well, the hand speed pops off the page, especially when she let that...
One of her coaches, the captain, Eric Albarracin, has said Zhang Weili is the most gifted athlete he's ever coached, man or woman. Waterson's nose is cut now, and she's starting to deal with some blood in that area. 20 seconds now remain in the round. Oh, there it is again. The pattern continues to emerge. She's not deterred when her opponent gets up. She takes her back down.
Before she can even react, she's beating her to the hips. It's the entries, and every time she's entering, she's scoring takedowns. Nasty.
All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round. We will keep an eye on this cut. You see the cut man racing in there. Cut, it looks like it's on the bridge of the nose. They'll try to shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for her here moving forward. Looks like he'll close it up now. All right, things are getting interesting, folks. She is back to the stool, appears to be breathing okay, but a huge cut on the bridge of her nose.
Yeah, when you get cut there, it's hard to breathe. Your mouth starts to go open a little bit, but the blood becomes an issue. She was not locked in defensively, and that punch right there opened up the cut on the bridge of her nose.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, here we go with our next round. Two of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
You got to make a decision when you get up off of your stool going into the next round that this is my fight, and I am not going to allow it to slip through my fingers.
Man, there it is again. Easy to paint the narrative in this fight, right? DC body kicks continue to add up. Landed another one there for good measure. And there it is again. She got the body shot through. Better lower that elbow or this could be trouble.
Yeah, John, you can see in the ring.
Good left-hand connection by Zhang Weili. Oh, I thought she was going to get tagged there. Instead, slips her head off the center line. Man, those boxing chops paying dividends for her tonight.
I mean, the very last moment, she just makes a slight movement, and her opponent misses and finds herself in really bad position.
Oh, beautiful transition by her there. All right, so she postures up here and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the body. Well placed there by Zhang Weili. All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Power cross yet again from Zhang Weili.
Circle away from the power if you're Zhang Weili's opponent, because her right hand is very hard to do.
Zhang Weili. See her pull back over there.
John, she's nasty. She's got her opponent in trouble. Let's see how she follows up.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
Zhang's looking to lock up an armbar here.
What a tight armbar.
Oh, looks tight to me. Oh, she's out.
Wow, way to stay strong in a tough situation and defend that armbar.
Oh, she's going for another submission now.
Instead of squeezing, you start to drop your chest and allow for you.
Oh, how about the awareness and the execution, champ? She got out.
I mean, beautiful work, John. She found her way out of that submission.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. All right, so we got a little separation now on the feet, but gotta think eventually she changes level. The ensuing takedown, beautifully done. To the third round we go. All right, so she survives to hear the final horn. What a round it was, and of course that knockdown midway through nearly got her out of there.
Almost got it.
All right, so there is the horn, so we will see another round. You thought maybe with that knockdown that could have been the end.
You thought it was over. People don't usually get up from those types of strikes. She took that big punch, continued to plod forward. But if she does not move her head, her night will be over very quickly.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Third and final round. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. You're up against defensive That's not good.
Get back to your feet. You cannot be here.
And now some knees.
And blocks that hard punch. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world? Another one. Oh, left hook by Wei Lee. Oh, take out by Wei Lee.
All right, she's in full guard here, Lisa.
She's going to be looking to pass, try to get to the next position.
Oh, elbows from the bottom now, okay. Chong's in half guard. All right, right into side control now. We'll see if she can dole out some damage. A lot of fighters would prefer the half guard. She does pretty good work here.
She does great work in the half guard. She's very brutal. She's very heavy with her top half. So she doesn't worry about the opponent escaping. And this side control is very good for her because she wants to wear on you. She wants you to try to carry all of her weight with your upper body and make a mistake that will lead to a fight-ending finish for her.
Chong's back in half guard.
That was nice.
She postures up here. Oh, delivers a big ground and pound shot to the head. Well, I'm not sure if there's an injury or something, but here we are late in this fight, and she absolutely needs a finish or she's not going to win this fight.
Well, she needs a finish. She's taking a beating. I mean, she's fatigued. She's exhausted. She sees a fighter that has gotten the best of her. I can understand the frustration when she has to throw all that out the window. She's good here. Knee on belly. Look for ground and pound to come.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Zhang Weili. Oh, man, she's got great fighting instincts, right? Reverses position, and now she's in a position of potential finish.
Yeah, she did a great job.
Oh, she made that one count.
Try kicking doors and I'm just being honest. If you want more than we cook up like an omelet, I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to magic or honest, I'm just being honest. I keep a stick or a blicky in case it gets sticky, I'm just being honest. In case you know that I'm with it, I'm having this chicken, this trick, and I'm just being honest. I'm with it. Who really getting, be honest? Hey, posture be giving, be honest. She red like a pan, I got rats in the back, and these bitches be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank cause I got right. Death for dishonor. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got mansion to mansion with lake fronts. I pull up Porsche, I think I'm J-Bone. Bitch, I got choices, this shit look like crayon. Turn into smokers, no bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. Got sticks, got gloss, we ain't fighting. Start up a war, then it start up a riot. Shoot at the club, and then shoot at your partner, then shoot at your block, and then shoot at your home. Feeling like Bobby, this my put right good up. I catch her off, cut his tongue out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million and hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing, bitch, I'm from the south. Fuck around and down, trying to get you some clout. Everybody hit the floor. Everybody hit the floor. Everybody hit the floor. Everybody hit the floor. Put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the Rockets. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the booger looking snotty. Walking in, bitch, I'm standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a stick, aim at the heart. Pick up a blitz, pick them apart. Feel like a pit, all right. No bark, quit the remarks. Little bitty bullet to go in the dark. Unlimited pull when attacking the target. I'm tagging the toe and I'm tatted somebody. I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise a homie. Just hand me the hammer and get right beside me. I hop in the ride inside us, so hit me. The coppers behind me. The timing is shitty. Fuck. What? Shoot When that Ricky, no running back and forth, he clapping the 50. He cracking the 40, I'm back in the city. I'm headed to war, only warriors with me. Lord, forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby, I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to beat the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. 5 in your chest, like an Ant-Man experts. Live in the red, live in the flesh. I manifest, $0 $sign. I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out of streets when doing a sweep. Swap rides and bring it to switch, so Swiss seats. Montazi, coming with Keezy, Swiss beats. Cops firing it, this ratting and eating cheese. Another day on the east, make them fall to their knees.
Let the body hit the floor. 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 Let the body hit the floor.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, styles make fights, and this is the type of challenger that the fans wanted to see against Alex Poatan Pereira, arguably this division's best wrestler.
Yeah, we've got to have, if you're Alex Pereira, what you need to do is get forward on this wrestler. You cannot allow for him to dictate the pace and flow of this fight. You got to make him rush you off of his heels. It'll make it much easier to defend takedowns.
All right, champ, big warning sign there a moment ago. Bit of a wayward takedown attempt here. Looks like he might be hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. I think that takedown is a last-ditch effort to try to slow his opponent down.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable, like a lot more comfortable. You can see in the striking, he isn't as sure. But on the ground, he's got to be careful here.
Well, as usual, suffocate.
Chain mega death tether. Get over here like Scorpion. Put you to sleep, cold Vulcan. Should I assist you or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to hit you. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics.
Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose a fist fight. Sun up and up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right.
A to the R to the A to the E. F what you think, I'ma say G. H is for hot, cause that's what I be. IJK, I'm cold like Slurpee.
Ooh, goddamn, I drop bombs. I was born with the brains and the brawn. I am the king, and you're just a pawn. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan?
Alphabet rhymes like chicken noodle soup. Do a door beamer, pick you up in the coop. Shooting for the hoop, jiggy on the loose. Shark mentality, like my name Bruce. Hit you with a punk tactics. Hit you with a punk tactics. Hit you with a punk tactics.
Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics. Hit you with the tactics.
hit you with the pump tactics.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, treat for fight fans tonight as they get to see Fight Live, one of the pound-for-pound greatest of all time, former United States Olympian Daniel Ryan Coleman.
You know, John, when I was in this career, it was always fun. People spoke of the wrestling a lot, but it was the grind, J.A. It was the grind that wore these guys down. A belief in cardio, knowing that, hey, I'm fatigued, but you're tired than I am, dude.
Oh, good ground and pound here.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
Well, hard to win fights working off of your back, but that elbow's certainly a useful one. Oh, two clean shots land for him in top position.
He's an amazing ground and pound fighter. It is the best position that he has inside of the fight. His opponent needs to move, or he's going to get knocked out.
Oh, strong elbow there from top position. It looks as though he's going to the butterfly guard now, DC. If you're the dominant fighter, what are you trying to do?
I mean, you're trying to
control. Good job with the takedown defense, and his opponent maybe wasn't expecting the takedown attempt.
No, it was the perfect timing on that change, right? The moment his opponent was standing, took him down.
Oh, beautiful. So unable to connect on the uppercut. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
You're always getting forward pressure out of Cormier. He has intent. It is clear in there. You can argue him as the best MMA wrestler of all time.
Yeah, trying to get forward, trying to press, trying to pressure, make your opponent fight on the heels. That is exactly what DC always tried to do.
Oh, there it is again, another combination. Perfect entry and timing there.
I mean, John, he comes forward, and anytime he gets an opportunity, he hits you with that beautiful combination. But it all starts with the hand play. His hands are exactly where they need to be with that beautiful high guard.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
He caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty. Side control is pretty safe there.
Cormier's back in side control here. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Takes his back now. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it. Oh, and how about the entry there on the takedown, my man? You're looking pretty good out there. No fat trunks needed tonight, man. You're looking a little bit cut. Oh, side control. A lot of options at his disposal here. And now he's got the back. All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options.
Oh,
he has submission.
Looking for the sub here, champ.
Look at that.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the... Ooh, looks like another submission attempt now. Oh, he bails on the submission now. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Shorter guy, you got to find ways to get to your opponent. Well, the uppercut's easier because it means that they're close. Use that uppercut, boy. Hit that button and blast him in the face with my powerful uppercut.
Oh, big hammer fist. All right, into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat, you got to pass.
Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively.
Trying to recover full guard there.
All right, butterfly guard now, DC. If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate him, John. I can't leave him against the octagon.
Attempting a choke now. Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Oh, that has got to be it. Trying to leverage those hips to escape, and he does.
That was beautiful. All he did brought his hands to the hips, got him up off of him to release some of that guillotine pressure, and it pulled him back in to control his position. Nice defense. In the half guard.
That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there.
Oh, he's working for the sub.
Oh, great transition there.
Oh, wait, he's closer than we think. He's starting to get it locked in. If the opponent's not careful, the fight's going to be over.
Oh, somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission, D. What a round it was for him, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he builds off of the momentum that he gets from that last round. How does he deal with...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, folks. Hugely critical 5 minutes in terms of this light heavyweight division and the career trajectory of both men. Oh, single collar tie here.
Oh, big elbow.
Head kick partially blocked. Strong punch to the head in the clinch. Cormier's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
All right, with that, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 14 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by...
All right, well, y'all know about the wrestling, but you can't sleep on the hands. Daniel Cormier.
It's a story that I tell myself to sleep. I'm a high plains lone wolf counting sheep. They can't steer me to the slaughter, and I hold my head up high. Sharp as hell, rest my bones on a bed of nails. Southland Jubilee sounds like ain't no hope for me. You and I, a crown of thorns, are doomed to die the day we're born. Breaking bread
Ready? You good?
All right, here we go. A matchup you've seen before, but it has arrived again. Alexandre Pantoja taking on Brandon Royval. And as Pantoja chases down the great Demetrius Johnson for flyweight immortality, Royval still with all the self-belief in the world that he can get him off the perch.
Just absolute chaos between these two. Pantoja fights fast, hard, has good takedowns. Royval does the same thing. These are two of the best flyweights in the world, and every time they're matched up, people should get excited.
Man, I don't know how he took that knee to the head. That landed flush.
That was crazy, J.A.
Royval traditionally fights like a bat out of hell, a little bit measured here, working off the jab.
I love Royval's style. I love his aggressiveness. I love how he likes to get forward. I love how he likes to paw with that lead hand to try to hit you with the jab. Royval is very high level.
Pantoja's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
All right, there's the cross from Pantoja. Yet again, a big reason why he is winning this fight.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of staying true to what he wanted to do in this fight. You knew he wanted to land the cross. He's done that over and over.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
Pantoja's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Pantoja. Right into side mount. Oh, that's a nice instinctive flow. Beautiful transition. Man, he can barely post, and his opponent's onto the next transition. Unbelievable.
I mean, just transition at the highest order. This guy's so overwhelming. It's so hard to try and defend him once the fight gets to the ground.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving it.
When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and he should be listening.
Pantoja's lower jaw is just nasty at this point. Really swollen in that area now. Great first round out of the flyweights. Round two coming up. All right, that signifies the end of the round, and Pantoja's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
You good? Ready?
All right, second round underway. All right, next round.
Crazy. You got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, so maybe this is the point at which this fight turns. Momentum shifting.
Oh! Roll. He's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Royval, ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very
full mount. So we have crossed the midpoint in this one.
Beautiful submission attempt here.
Oh, that looks tight. Wow, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought the fight was over.
Pantoja gets back up now. Oh, he likes this position, half guard. Pantoja's back to the side control now.
He's in his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here.
Oh, right into mount.
Oh, pinpoint ground strike by him there, and that one opened up a cut. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Pantoja with that high guard. No feeling out process with him. He's trying to chew you up.
From the moment he started to fight in this style, you saw Pantoja ascend to be one of the best fighters in the world. I don't know what people are going to have to do to get that done. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Continuing to attack them. And there it is! Alessandro Pantoja! What a result in Rio, a stunner!
What a fight. Oh, my goodness.
All right, it goes into the books decisively as a TKO due to ground strikes. Some replays for you now.
That's where he makes his money, right? He makes his money on the ground. He is a phenomenal ground and pound fighter, and that was on display tonight. He was able to get to his positions, land his strikes, knowing exactly which ones were going to be the ones that ended the night of his opponent. He gets the finish, and he gets it in fine fashion.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Alejandro the Cannibal Pantoja.
All right, so a big win by stoppage for him here tonight, champ, and really a lot of stylistic challenges in this matchup, fighting a credentialed boxer, and not only emerges with the win, but gets the finish to boot.
It was overwhelming. He overwhelmed him from the start of the fight. He just showed him that you cannot have one single skill if you hope to be successful in the UFC. He showed what mixed martial arts truly is.